choice, Bumblebee. War is lost. Leaving our home is the hardest decision I've ever had to make. It has been a long, painful war with the Decepticons. Whatever lies beyond that portal is our best and last hope, my friend.
We're approaching the portal. That indicates it's growing more unstable.
At this rate, it may close before we even get there.
Megatron. Direct all fire on those tow cables. All hands to combat.
Bumblebee, you with us? Optimus, he's coming around.
Thank the Maker.
He's been through worse. Voice chip is still crushed. Nothing new there. Base energon levels are almost normal. Overshields are charging up. I need to test your retinal scanners. Follow the light. That's it. On target. Looking good. How are your optics? Good news.
Arms out! Weapons to the deck!
Don't fire! I'm a medic!
Slap a muffler on it!
Take them out, Bumblebee!
That's my optics!
Here, grab this ammo clip. More Decepticons are trying to board. Don't forget to reload.
Decepticons are boarding a ship! Spin the bridge!
Cybertron won't give up that easily.
Teletrap, full damage analysis on all decks.
Firewall breach, unauthorized access.
Your precious ark will never reach that portal, Optimus.
Shield failure on starboard thruster.
I will tear your ship apart, piece by piece!
Optimus! Decepticons are swarming the engine deck!
I'm on my way. Bumblebee, stay and cover the bridge.
Teletran system failure.
No! The entire defense network is down. Without the pulse cannons, Optimus won't stand a chance. You'll have to reboot the system manually. Take this fuse from Teletran. It should reactivate the service. Good luck, Bumblebee.
This way, Bumblebee! We'll take point!
You alright? Can you make it over?
Hurry! I'll hold it open for you!
Bumblebee, I've patched into your optics. The service lift is just ahead.
We've got to get out of here!
Gravity reestablished.
Megatron will pay for that. They're ripping the Ark apart. You'll have to dash midair to get across.
Shield failure. Energon capacity depleting. Turbine starvation at 64%.
Bumblebee, replace the fuse and the lift should reactivate. It's too close quarters to fire your weapon. You'll have to punch through the safety locks.
Service lift online.
Nice work, Bumblebee.
Let's move, Decepticons! Off these decks!
Bumblebee, you're almost to the defense tower. Hurry, Optimus is losing ground.
mainframe is just through that door.
Easy now. Your pulse rifle could melt that whole panel. Think you can rush him from there? You did it! Pulse gunners, engine deck, cover and fire! Tactical readout is online. Now if I can just locate Optimus. There! He's taking Megatron head on! Bumblebee, are you there? Optimus needs your help. That fall must have jarred your alternator back into gear. Change form and roll out. We'll have to blast through that crate. Look out, Bumblebee! Bumblebee, kick in your nitro boost! Nice work! Bumblebee, you're running out of road. You'll have to jump it.
Check your fire!
Over here. Legend said you were coming.
Open up! We got Bumblebee! Tank Primus, the defense grid is back up. You pull that off?
Nice. Didn't stand a chance without it.
Yeah? What do you think the odds are now? Over here, Bumblebee! Fresh supplies!
Now you're ready to blast some cons straight back to Cybertron. Through here, Bumblebee. You want to be tip of the spear? We're right behind you.
Centrifugal separator critical. Engine failure at 89%.
Push forward! Head for the smoke! Push forward! Through that arch!
Don't bother!
Holy crap! Did you see that? The whole engine deck is coming apart!
Keep pushing! Optimus needs us!
Airborne 8 to ground. That last blast took a toll on Optimus. You want to help? The time is now.
We're almost through!
He made it! He's through!
I can't see anything, but my scanners say Optimus should be right on top of you. This ought to do the job.
Even if you destroy me, Megatron, others will rise to defeat your tyranny.
Then I'll just have to destroy you all!
Bumblebee!
Cybertron, the home world we Autobots have strived to protect from the Decepticons, can no longer sustain us. Eons of civil war have caused the greatest of casualties. Our planet's very core has shut down, halting its production of life-giving energon. Most of us have abandoned our home in hopes of finding a new life among the stars. I am Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. We do not know how many of our brothers escaped Megatron's blockade. I can only be certain of this. Just one transport remains.
Ironhide to Optimus Prime. The last of the Energon reserves have been transferred to the Ark. Engines are online. All systems go.
Nice work, Ironhide. Perceptor, how goes the city shutdown procedures?
Nearly finished, Optimus. My team will have all systems powered off and archived by the time we launch.
Good. I'll send the boarding call out momentarily. But first...
Optimus! Decepticons have broken through sectors 9 through 12.
That was Grimlock's post.
More Decepticon squadrons approaching from the north and west.
Optimus, this is Ratchet. Decepticons have invaded the city. We need you at the fortress to help coordinate defenses.
We're on our way, Ratchet. Grimlock, do you read me? Grimlock. No answer. Warp cannons. Megatron isn't holding back anything this time. It's targeting the Ark.
Optimus, the bridge is out!
Keep going, Jetfire. I'll find another way.
Decepticon warp cannon! Optimus, over here!
Ratchet, I found a route through the Iacon ruins. I'm heading for the auxiliary entrance.
Roger that, Prime.
Decepticon dropped you! Get him, Optimus!
Ratchet, I'm approaching the side entrance. Have that door ready.
Acknowledged.
Almost there. I'm inside. Ratchet, have Warpath get a response team ready and meet me in the armory.
Will do.
One thing's for sure. Megatron's timing is as lousy as ever.
Why didn't...
Alt. Scanning identity. Identity confirmed. Enter Optimus.
Look! It's Optimus Prime!
That Primus security is still online.
Optimus, we tried our best. Without Grimlock, Megatron rolled right over us.
Easy, soldier. Thank you, Bumblebee.
I think I got it. Try it now.
Power's still not stable. Do it over.
Your damage is too great. We can't spare... Optimus, please, take me with you.
You'll be safer here until we can return.
Don't do this. I can still fight. Optimus!
He's in stasis.
Till all are one, my friend.
Let's load him up. Yes, sir.
He's nearly ready to fly, Jazz. Music to our ears, Sideswipe.
Sideswipe, we need that drop ship to get support to the outer wall.
We scavenged all the good parts for the Ark, Optimus. She'll fly. Power's failing again. Optimus, I need your help.
Ratchet, how can I help?
Silverbolt's leaked too much energon. We need to stabilize his power. Grab that cable. Now, plug it into his power supply.
Blew a regulator.
We need that power online.
Power's back.
Well met, Ratchet.
Thank you, Primus. I'll handle the rest, Optimus. I'm sure you're needed elsewhere. Easy. Save your strength.
Look out! Hold on, soldier!
you up!
Together now.
Almost got it! You're gonna be okay.
Everything okay?
We've got this covered, Jazz. Grimlock left his post. I need you to find him.
On my way!
Optimus? He's looking for Grimlock. Warpath, give me a status update.
Receptor and a bunch of tech heads are trapped inside the nerve center at the south gate. I'm gathering a rescue team.
Count me in.
Optimus, you are the last hope. Long live the last Prime.
Grimlock's unfettered anger represents as much danger for the Autobots as it does for the Decepticons.
Energon is in short supply, so make every shot count. Line those cons up dead in your sights and pow! Blast them! You want the honors, Optimus?
It's your show, Warpath.
Listen up! We got cons right outside this door. When the door opens, we go out hard. You will engage the enemy with guns blazing and gears grinding.
Yes, sir!
Hit on 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go! Keep attack formation! This way, Optimus! Let's move around and flank these cons! What are you grunts waiting for? Follow Prime! Those cons are trying to break into the nerve center!
Keep pushing forward.
Clear!
Clear. Warpath, meet me at the door to the nerve center.
This jetpack is still locked!
We need to remove it. Carefully.
You saying I'm not careful?
Optimus, scouts report a Decepticon dropship is coming in hot.
Looks like that jetpack will have to wait. Autobots, take defensive positions.
Optimus, you want dibs on that gun turret?
I'm on it.
Decepticon dropship!
We must protect this door at all costs. Stand your ground, Autobots.
All right, Prime!
Heads up! More Decepticons dead ahead! The last of them.
Good work, Autobots.
Now, let's deal with that jetpack.
All right, Warpath. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Warpath, secure the area. Then make your way to the Ark. Protect it at all costs.
Yes, Prime.
Optimus? Perceptor has been waiting for you, sir.
Where is he now?
At the central hub. He's been rewiring things all day.
Optimus,
Perceptor.
meet me at the command terminal. We nearly have the nerve center up and running again. Primus. There goes another moleculon fuse. Optimus, if you'd be so kind as to locate another fuse.
I'll handle it, Perceptor.
He never had a chance!
Right. That should do it. There they are. I've located artillery units throughout this complex that we could use to repel Megatron's attack. I've been trying to get these weapons online, but they're quite old and...
We don't have enough energon.
Everything we have is fueling the Ark.
Can we spare any of it and still launch?
It's worth a try. We'll have to manually redirect the power to the artillery gun. I can't do it from here.
Optimus, we got cons knocking at the door!
Stay online, Perceptor, and guide me to the first artillery unit.
Roger that, Prime.
Return fire!
All clear!
Seal the door behind me.
All right, Optimus. To get to the first artillery unit, you'll need to head through the engine room. That's where we assembled the Ark's boosters.
I remember.
Your path should be fairly clear. All of that machinery will have been moved by now. All that is left now is the city's old foundation pumps.
Move it! They're about to get overrun! It's Optimus! The cons are in for it now! Have you taken over? This is Decepticon!
Move up! soldier. I'm looking for the closest control room.
I think it's this way.
Where are the artillery controls?
They should be just around the...
Incoming!
Optimus! Are you alright?
Optimus Prime!
In the back!
This is big squad!
Thanks, Optimus. Thought I was a goner.
Optimus, are you all right?
I'm fine, Perceptor, but...
Incoming! You guys don't stand a chance!
We fight in the name of...
Optimus, according to my schematics, you should be near the artillery controls.
I see them, but how do I get there?
There might be an ion vent nearby that could give you a boost.
Where do you think you're going, Prime? Perceptor, I found the controls.
Excellent. You should be able to reroute energon from the Ark directly into the long-range artillery.
It appears to be working. Rocket system is online.
The code looks pretty rusty, so I'm going to link the artillery controls directly to your targeting computer.
I'll find some Decepticons to try it out on.
More Decepticons! Hold them here, Autobots! Marauder, incoming!
I'd be curious as to what an artillery strike would do to that marauder.
My sentiments exactly.
Artillery online.
Take cover!
Let's finish this. Help is on the way, Ironhide.
You can activate more defensive weapons. Move back through the engine room. I found a neutron gun near the flight deck.
On my way. Forward, Autobots.
Artillery online.
Now that the energon is flowing again, you should be able to open a direct route to the flight deck. don't need to remind you that the more energon we spend on these guns, the less there is for the Ark.
We'll have to find a way to launch the Ark when this is over. Perceptor, are you controlling this room remotely?
No. What do you mean?
The room is shifting.
I am noticing a strange power surge in your area. Could be related to the energon you redirected. Clearing the main door that leads to the flight deck.
The power is out.
The schematic shows an access panel nearby. You should be able to force it open.
Help us! We need backup! Ah! Shoot him! Anybody! If anyone can hear me, Starscream is... Ah!
If anyone can hear me, feel free to listen in as I execute your friends.
Starscream.
No! No! Ah! Optimus! It's an ambush!
Don't expect any mercy, Autobot. No.
Optimus, what's going on?
I couldn't save them.
Remember the Ark. If we don't protect it, there's no future for any of us.
Of course, Perceptor. You're right. I'm heading to the neutron gun now. Perceptor, I can see the Ark just ahead. Thank the Matrix, it's still standing.
Be careful approaching the neutron gun controls, Optimus. Decepticon troops have overrun the area.
Roger that.
We still have control over the city's artillery. A strike should help clear the way.
Artillery online. Megatron, we have established a perimeter around the neutron gun controls.
Defend it at all costs!
Yes, Lord Megatron, but...
Without those defenses, the Autobots will be powerless to stop us from taking the Ark and its supply of Energon.
Yes, but...
I want the Ark! No excuses!
Yes, Lord Megatron!
What was that
noise? Impressive, Optimus.
Save the praise for when we get out of this. Autobots closing in! I will choke the spark right out of you! One fewer targets. You guys ain't even worth bothering with!
Decepticons in the upper walkways.
You should never have challenged us. Do you even know where you are?
Must hurry to the neutron gun controls.
I'm on it, Receptor. You even know where you are? Right in your face.
Optimus, a Decepticon dropship is inbound.
Straight from Cybertron!
Leave the scientific term for that is pulverized.
This will help the war effort. Receptor, I found the neutron gun controls.
You did it, Prime. The neutron gun is activating. Systems won't respond, Optimus. You'll have to fire it manually. I'm uploading coordinates to an access panel now.
Artillery online.
Optimus! This is Ironhide! My team and I are pinned out at the Ark's fueling station!
Patience, Ironhide. These systems have been offline for thousands of...
We don't need the details! Just tell us how to fix it!
Ironhide's right, Receptor. We don't have much time.
Yes, keep moving, Optimus. You should see the manual controls shortly.
Optimus! The entire Decepticon army is knocking at my door! Where is that support?
Hang on, old friend. range.
Optimus! I don't have the firepower to stop those tanks!
Then you're lucky I do.
Optimus! I'm scanning more tanks rolling in!
Not for long.
Optimus! Enemy dropship coming your way! Nice shot, Optimus!
Something's wrong. The neutron gun isn't working.
It isn't! What?
You're out of energon, Optimus.
Then we need to find more, Perceptor. I'm heading back to you.
Optimus, my readings just spiked. What happened?
The door shut on its own.
Where are you going? That area doesn't even appear in the schematics. Optimus, you're breaking up. Optimus!
Whoever you are, I can feel your presence through the Matrix. I ask you. No, I order you. Help us in this dire time of need.
Metroplex heeds the call of the last Prime.
Optimus, what just happened?
Easy, Perceptor. He's one of us.
Awaiting your orders.
Metroplex, you must destroy the Decepticon warp cannons on the outskirts of the city.
You've got to hurry, Optimus. The Ark's about to come apart.
Then let's roll out. Speed is of the essence.
Optimus, there are 3 warp cannons shelling the Ark. I'm uploading the coordinates to you now.
Metroplex, head for the ruins of Iacon. I'll do my best to keep up.
On my way. Resist me, Optimus Prime.
No more warmongering.
If you want my attention, Optimus, simply ask.
Don't let them win.
The last Prime. This is it all.
Optimus! Over here!
We gonna make it, Optimus?
That warp cannon's too tough, Optimus! We can't make a dent in it!
I'm still tapped into your targeting computers, Metroplex. If we resync, I can designate targets for you.
Target synchronizing initiated.
Everybody get down! Incoming Decepticon!
Now that's how you make an entrance! Waste them all!
Rocket Trooper is down! Grab his launcher!
Rocket incoming!
Optimus! Grab the rocket launcher! Nearby, alert!
Target synchronizing at 50%.
Destruction to all
Target synchronizing completed. Awaiting your coordinates, Optimus Prime.
Metroplex, take out that warp cannon!
Consider it done.
One down, two more to go.
Lead the way, Optimus Prime.
Where'd that giant come from?
I repeat, we are under heavy fire! We're hit! We're hit! Brace for
Metroplex, maintain your heading. I'll meet you at the second warp cannon. Affirmative.
One last Autobot!
Metroplex, I found some Decepticons who need to be taught a lesson.
That choked the spark right out of you! No more warmongering from you!
Consider it done.
That Marauder is scrapped!
He should never have challenged us.
We're being overrun!
Surrender. Metroplex, keep the heat on the Decepticons. I'll check on those Autobots.
Look! It's Optimus Prime!
Warpath, I thought I ordered you to protect the Ark.
Never made it! Who's your big friend?
We can't stay, Warpath. We've got to move on and destroy the last warp cannon.
Optimus, we're low on Energon. There's more Decepticons coming in. You leave and...
Optimus, this is Ironhide. The Arc shields are nearly gone. There's not much time left.
Go. We'll cover you.
No, we face them together. Stand tall, Autobots. Here they come. Metroplex, attack that target! We fight!
How'd you like that, Decepticreeps?
Aboard, Marauders!
It's coming from that warp cannon. I need to get closer to target it.
I'll cover you, Prime!
I'm gonna melt you down to base!
Stay away from the warp cannon targeting beacon!
Inside! Everybody inside!
move around the plaza? Anybody?
Let's do it together.
Heavier than it looks!
Well, then your path. Move forward, and keep your optics open. More Decepticons.
The last prime. This is an honor. Long live the last prime.
Metroplex, take it out!
My Primus!
Where'd you find this guy?
There's still one more cannon left. I must reach it before it destroys the Ark.
Then let's roll out!
Negative warpath. See to your soldiers. Metroplex and I can handle the rest.
Oh, him? Sure, yeah. I guess he's big enough to handle it. Corner.
Thanks for the assist, Metroplex.
You are most welcome.
Soundwave superior, Autobots inferior.
There. The last warp cannon. I'll need to get closer to market.
What a waste of energy!
We'll take him together. Follow me. You are target. Metroplex, attack that target.
Looks like I've marked the final warp cannon. Let's finish it.
Yes, Prime.
Metroplex, no!
Optimus! The arc shields are down! It's about to get torn apart!
Metroplex is down. I'll have to finish it myself.
I'll send backup!
There's no time.
Optimus! We need that!
Ironhide! Ironhide!
Surprise! No, you don't! Lights out!
Optimus, do you read me? If you read me, the Ark is going critical. You need to act fast.
We enjoy our nap.
Megatron, look what I found.
Optimus Prime. That is what they call you now, isn't it?
Megatron.
Funny, isn't it, Megatron? How easily I defeated the one adversary you couldn't.
Silence!
You didn't have to come to this.
This is what you chose, Prime, when you defied me. All of this is your doing.
Optimus!
Megatron, stop.
I'll stop when all of you are dead.
No!
This is needless. All we want is to leave.
Charge up the warp cannon. Wipe their precious Ark off the face of Cybertron.
Yes, sir!
No one leaves without my permission.
I wasn't asking.
Always defiant to the end, aren't you, Prime? At every turn, you have thwarted my efforts to save this planet, to return it to its former glory. No more! This day it all ends, Prime! Once and for all!
Megatron, look out.
Stop running, you fool! Stand and fight!
Leave. Now.
Decepticons! Megatron has perished, betrayed by his foolish pride. I, Starscream, am your leader now! Decepticons! Return to base!
Now that's a sight my optics have longed to see for some time.
Enjoy the moment. It may cost us our future.
No. You mean all the energon we saved for the Ark is gone?
There's barely enough left to last a megacycle. We need to find more energon, and quickly. I have a hunch Grimlock may know where to start.
Grimlock? He deserted us.
He left his post for a reason. I want to know why. Jazz and Cliffjumper are tracking him now.
This is as close as I can get to Grimlock's last known location until the rust storm clears up.
It'll have to do, Sideswipe. You ready, Cliffjumper? Always.
Try not to have too much fun without me.
All right, just keep your channels open in case the rescuers need some rescuing. Let's do it.
Sensors are jammed. Optics barely working.
Keep moving. We gotta find cover. Through here. Look out! Sideswipe, this is Jazz. We're in, but stay close, okay?
Will do. Sideswipe out.
Cliffjumper, over here.
Jazz, that ship's markings match the one that was stolen from the base.
That's a good bet Grimlock used it.
It doesn't look very stable.
It's fine. I got the ship logs. Grimlock did use it. He and his team were tracking an energy spike here in the Sea of Rust. See? Under control, baby.
Can't believe you outranked me.
It looks like Grimlock made his way through here.
Grimlock leaves quite the trail.
Cliff, we got company. Time to play hide and seek.
Decepticons?
Cloaking works best if you keep quiet.
Sweep the area. We don't want any visitors like before.
Yes, sir.
Keep it down until we find out why they're here. Take him out. Oh, quietly.
The new cloaker's working great. The door's sealed shut.
I see an access tunnel behind all that junk.
I'll take care of that. There, an access tunnel.
We'll find Grimlock faster if we split up.
Keep your channel open. See you inside. Jazz, you reading this?
Keep your distance.
Maybe we can ask him which way Grimlock went. It's like a dead end. I see a crane, but can't reach it. Any ideas?
There's a control room on your left. Try over there.
Decepticons are crawling all over this place.
I get the sense they've been here for a while.
Jazz, some of this tech looks pretty recent.
Decepticons are using this as some kind of waste management facility.
Records indicate probationary status for you, Cliffjumper.
Kind of waste you get from milling energon.
The Sea of Rust?
Coming from somewhere. Grimlock knew something we didn't. Find a way upstairs. Cliff, picking up a lot
lot of Decepticons just ahead.
I'll deal with them. Just find a way for me to reach that control room.
Find your way, Cliff. Hitch a ride on that trash compactor.
I don't like it. Just like that, Starscream takes control? Nah, he's no Megatron.
Better than Shockwave. That guy gives me the creeps. And his pets.
Oh, don't get me started. I saw what they did to those Autobots.
Did he say Shockwave?
Did he say pets? Compactor are just ahead. Use it to hitch a ride. Where are you anyway?
Getting my sneak on. I can position that crane to get across.
That thing looks pretty rusty, Cliff. Don't make a scene.
It'll be fine. See?
Yeah, that wasn't loud at all. Cliff, you got company. Wonder what tipped them off.
You're not helping.
Autobot, alert!
They got rockets!
I know!
Enemy is up!
Get out of there!
I hate it when you're right! I'm entering what looks to be some kind of ancient tomb.
You're all out of my visual range. Signal weak from the storm. Keep me posted till I can catch up.
What the?
That car's using a stealth cracker. He will see right through your cloak. Man, front storm is picking up! Brace yourself!
Jazz, you alright?
Boy, be glad you're inside. This rust isn't doing my gears any favors.
I hear more Decepticons. Time to go dark.
That wasn't so tough.
Whoever these tubes belong to, they sure got around.
The ancients prided themselves as star explorers. These tubes might be where they kept any cosmic souvenirs. The rust hasn't been kind.
Ancient explorers, huh? Primus, would you look at that? Jazz, I've stumbled into some kind of ancient map room of the universe.
Does the map point to something big and ugly named Grimlock?
No. Jazz, you should see this place. It's beautiful.
Well, that's nice. Write a poem about it and move on.
You suppose the ancients visited all these places? Jazz? Huh. Signal cut out again.
We stepped in it now. One was tough enough.
Shift it down a gear, Jazz. I'll handle this.
Starscream and Shockwave are at it again. I thought we were all on the same side. Starscream is always on his side, period.
Cars must be getting paranoid. Find a way around if you don't want to get fried.
Target scanning area. Over here.
Autobots detected.
Target lost. Engaging scanner. Secure this room.
Yes, sir. Corroding crack pile. We got all of our brother. They disappear like that.
Enemy gone. Resuming search.
Massive sword scrapes, a trail of destruction. Yeah, Grimlock went through here. Wow. Grimlock doesn't leave much to chance, does he?
You're giving him too much credit. Grimlock's a hothead.
What?
Experimental cloaking technology.
Just respect the
test
directive,
subject,
that's all.
Jumper, we gotta move. That rust storm is picking up again.
Jazz, look out!
No!
Jazz? Jazz! Do you read me? Crap, he fell right into a Decepticon patrol. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming. glad to hear you're still functioning.
I'm pinned down. I'm gonna need some help.
Got him. On my way.
The guard's nearly on top of me.
Don't move, Autobot. I know there were two of you. Where is your partner?
Partner? No.
You're welcome.
Oh, that was close. Hey, you think you can lift this thing off me?
I'm no Ironhide. But I get the job done.
Storm's clearing. We're gonna have cars on our position in no time. Quick, follow me.
Needed that.
Oh, yeah! Alert!
What the frack are those? Looks tricky.
Nice job, Cliff.
Scrap, looks like it caved in.
I got this one.
Show up. Can you lift that thing?
No.
Let me have it. Wow. Grimlock?
Grimlock.
Why do you suppose Grimlock came out here anyway?
Probably after the same thing the cons are after. Whatever that is. Nobody's heard from Grimlock or his team since.
Grimlock has a team?
They call themselves, the Lightning Strike, something or other.
That's terrible. Jazz, look.
Interesting. This facility is collecting the toxic byproduct of Energon refinery. There must be an Energon supply nearby.
Picking any energy readings up?
The storm is still mucking my signal, but... Cliff, I'm detecting a faint distress signal. It's Autobot.
Distress signals coming from that pit.
You mean the one they're sealing up like a safe?
We need to find a way to open it.
Canisters are full of toxic goo. I'm pretty sure I can rig a good-sized bomb to blow the lid. Meet me in the control room.
These snipers might have other ideas. there in a parsec.
Apologies, Cliff Jumper. Glass gas is not available. Good luck, soldier.
Bomb's on its way. Once it's loaded, escort it to the hatch and I'll arm it remotely. Should be more than enough fireworks to crack that lid.
You are gonna wait till I get clear, right?
We'll see. Don't let the Decepticons destroy that bomb!
Shotgunners! They aren't making this easy!
That's a long way down. You stay here. Keep an eye out.
What? No. I'm not called Cliff Jumper for nothing. You stay here. I'll take the plunge.
Later!
That's cheating!
Junk, but I can grapple through it pretty easy. Hold up. The signal is really strong now. It might belong to Sludge.
Sludge? Wasn't he on Grimlock's team? Why would he be down there?
Not sure if he had a choice.
Why?
Call it a hunch. Cliff Jumper, I found Sludge.
Is he functional?
He's pretty messed up. In a stasis lock. Might be enough energon left to tap his memory core. Bingo!
Stop your whining, Sludge. Those things took us by surprise. Grimlock, we need to call for backup. There is no backup, Slug. Optimus doesn't even know we're here.
They're back! And coming in fast! There's too many of them!
And that fight!
Cliff Jumper, you catch any of that?
You mean the screaming? The horror? Followed by more screaming?
Yeah, that'd be it.
saying, whatever can take out Grimlock and his team, I don't want to meet.
That's unfortunate.
Why is that?
I think I'm about to.
Yes, you okay?
They're everywhere, and they are ugly.
Keep on him, Jazz.
Easy for you to say.
Do not like the looks of this!
Looks of what? I can't see!
You don't want to! But I need an exit! Wait! This could be my ticket out of here!
Blast it already and move it!
Oh no!
Yes, I got toxic readings off the scale! Get out of there now!
I ain't arguing with that! Just fine. Flooding already. I need to haul it.
Yes, they're coming topside.
You there?
Yes! Yes!
Must be in trouble. I gotta move. I'm pulling the plug!
That was close, Jazz. What now?
The stress signal is gone. Picking up that previous energy signal.
I say we chase it.
The signal's beyond that door.
Access denied.
We'll see about that.
Access denied.
Jazz, look!
Hey, it's filled with raw energon.
Jazz, this could be the last reservoir on the whole planet.
Decepticons got here first.
We're humping the lake dry.
Come on, Cliff Jumper. We gotta move.
Little help!
It's quite a light show for an energon refinery. Maybe there's something more to this place.
Blaze goes on forever.
Now let's split off again. First one to find the exit wins.
See you on the other side.
Cliff Jumper, we got company dropping in.
Shockwave wants those Autobots found immediately. Sweep the area.
I've been spotted!
Great! That means he'll be shooting at you and not me.
Yeah, you're welcome. Gotta dodge some rockets now!
Stealth breach through!
Bullets 1, bad guy 0. Neat and clean. Cliff jumper. I'm surrounded. You see an exit?
I see you in some kind of control booth nearby. Try that.
We're back in business! This is too easy!
Pop, you're gone! That did something.
You learn anything?
Ooh, I can make a bridge if I drop that rig. But the gears are jammed.
Figure it out, Sir Rust-a-Lot.
Hey, show some respect.
What? I said sir.
Scaling through new ventilation.
Hurry up, Jazz.
Almost got it. Hey, he is.
Snag that chain and you're home free.
That's a tough shot.
Come on, I could do it.
Gotta have to move for a clear shot.
See? You made something.
Well, I've been practicing.
You can keep practicing on those snipers.
Door is sealed. Don't think my grapple's an option.
Let me try a couple switches here.
Cliff, stay alert. Some intruders got in.
I'll keep an eye out.
Greetings, Jazz. Stay smooth, Jazz.
Careful, Jazz. There's a whole squadron of nasties on the other side of that door.
If that's what they're saying to each other right now.
Jazz, there's a service tunnel on the far side, if you can make it.
Cancel that negativity.
lightning! Enemy is off scope! Autobots, alert!
Just what the medic ordered.
Change form and come fight me once! They're here! All of us are here!
Settle that on.
Back here, you! Nobody's even gonna know!
Now, where was that service tunnel? They're on the hunt, all right.
Keep looking! Can't hide forever! Sweep the area! Shockwave will be greatly displeased if we don't find those Autobots!
I'll be none too happy if you do.
Keep moving, guys. We need to regroup.
Scrap! Thought that would hold.
Your head was too big.
Careful. I'm sensitive about my weight. Decepticons on the far side.
Hurry! We got him trapped! Get that door open! Get ready! Let's take him out!
They're here! Autobots are here! Make me one-on-one!
One, bad guy zero.
We got him trapped!
More trouble. Rockets in here.
Jess, I'm pinned down.
Feeling good. Ha! Where's all that cloak and swagger?
Cloaker jammed on that last hit. Just shoot some cons already.
Watch it, Cliff. Stay cool.
Thanks. I'm moving up.
Hold it, Cliff. You're going too fast.
Wait!
All right, Cliff. I'm here.
About time. This rocket's got me pinned down.
Up you go!
Can you make it across?
Pipes look pretty rusty. Wait up while I make a bridge.
Grappler comes in pretty handy.
Yeah, I'll remember that the next time you turn invisible instead of fighting like the rest of us. There it is, the tower we saw from before.
Locked down. Think you can get that door open?
Move, Cliff! It's heavy!
I'm through. It's dark. Can't see a thing.
Hold up! I'll have to find another way. I see you, Cliff. There's a terminal over here. It's like a lab of some sort. There. I think I found the lights.
Oh, man, these things give me the creeps.
Don't get all jumpy. They're in stasis.
Ah! I really hate this.
Jazz, racing legend turned warrior. Stay smooth, Jazz.
Is that Starscream?
Well, would you look at that?
You're wasting too much time on your experiments, Shockwave.
Predictably, you do not understand the true value of this tower. It is key to unlocking a bridge across space and time itself.
Enough! Pump the lake! Energon cubes don't make themselves.
Cliff, what are you doing?
Getting my jump on.
Never forget that I am in charge, Shockwave. I suggest you tend to your visitor.
What?
Yeah, you jumped into that one.
ruptured the fuel lines. I must repair it.
Insecticons, deal with the Autobots.
Insecticons?
I'll deal with them. You hop on that console. Whatever Shockwave wants to fix, we need to break more.
What? I'm sealed in. We can use that to overload the system.
Hurry! We don't have a lot of time.
Jazz, on your left.
You worry about you.
I am worried about me. Jazz, there's a supply depot on my left.
Keep them coming.
Toxic waste back into the server core, it should blow this whole facility sky high.
Sounds risky. Do it!
Opens another supply depot on my right.
I see it. Do it faster!
Toxic waste is pumping into the core. It's starting to overload.
These bugs aren't going to wait!
I'll see if I can queue up some more help.
Just what I was...
Meltdown imminent.
That's it! Jazz, make us an exit!
Got just the thing. Time to beat some streets!
Time to go!
Whole place is coming apart! Radio Prime, we got big news.
An entire reservoir of pure energon?
By the looks of it, there's enough here to power the Ark and get us off Cybertron.
Jazz, mark your position. I'm sending in reinforcements.
But how will we bring all that energon here?
They got Walking City carry it back.
No, our friend Metroplex must stay and protect the Ark.
Let's use an old refinery transport. That's what they're built for.
Those beasts guzzle energon like there's no tomorrow.
There is no tomorrow if we don't get that energon. Besides, it's got the firepower we'll need to repel a Decepticon attack.
Make it happen.
Load it up! Let's hit the road before the Decepticons get antsy.
Yes, sir.
There it is. The Autobot transport carting away my energon.
Don't you mean our energon, Starscream?
Oh, of course, Onslaught. Our energon. That idiot's shockwave allowed the Autobots to steal every last drop. Luckily, I have devised a plan to steal it back.
You mean we?
Very well, Onslaught. You explain the plan.
Combaticons, listen up! We need to divert the transport off the main road and into a sky ambush led by Starscream. We will accomplish this by destroying the bridge in this sector. Swindle, I want you to patrol the area to deal with any Autobot scouts who would give us away.
You bet.
Blast off, Vortex! You'll need to clear a shortcut through this canyon to the bridge.
Sounds simple enough.
Brawl will follow in a dropship and blast the supports to bring the bridge down. I like blasted stuff. Once the transport changes course, we will join Starscream's ambush and reclaim what's ours. Remember, we have limited time and energon to pull this off. Make it happen.
Yes, make it happen, Combaticons.
Well, I'm inspired. Let's hit it, Vortex. After you, blast off. Blast off! Where'd you go?
Vortex, this is Onslaught. Get to the bridge and destroy it before the Autobot transport can get across.
Roger that, Onslaught. We're on it.
What is this place?
An ancient Autobot city. No one's been here for ages.
Reminds me of how we trashed Iacon.
Stay clear of those lasers! Ease off the throttle, blast off. I can't keep up. That's the point, Vortex. I'll flush out any trouble. You back me up. What is that thing? Scrap! It's chasing me! That was close, blast off! I thought you said this place was deserted. Right.
destroyed yet.
We're working on it, Starscream. Blastoff, what's your status?
The Autobots must know we're coming! They keep getting in our way!
Stop right there, Decepticreeps! Keep your hands where we can see them!
Hey, Vortex! Use your shockwave now!
Scrap! trying to cut us off from the transport!
Move it, blast off! Do not lose that transport!
Gonna be tight!
Vortex, we're running out of time. Get to that bridge now!
I'm working on it!
Combaticon Vortex identified.
Work faster! We need to bring that bridge down before the transport can cross it.
Ready to go! Ready for liftoff! No! I dish out the pain! Me! Don't have to pick him up and fight! Onslaught! The transport is equipped with heavy anti-aircraft guns!
Hear that, Starscream? Do not attack from the air!
I will make my own decisions, Onslaught.
Decepticon Interrogator Vortex.
Onslaught, we've reached the bridge! It's you! How are we supposed to take down something that size?
Thrall's artillery attack should be able to destroy the supports underneath the bridge. Get in position and start shelling.
position!
Roll! Get your main guns online!
Guns are online, Onslaught! Ready to pound some metal! What the? Onslaught! Nothing happened!
I read you, bro. Extra shielding must be fortifying the supports. Vortex, get in there and disable it.
Roger that, Onslaught. Spotted the shielding controls, but they're guarded by Autobots.
You want me to shell them?
I got this. Scrap. Hate these guys.
Detecting vortex.
Gotta fly!
Vortex, the transport has reached the bridge. What's the status on the last support?
Stupid security. This could take a cycle or two.
Vortex, you need to hurry. That bridge needs to come down now.
Stop it! We need to hold this bridge at all costs! Alert! Decepticon! Alert! Ah!
Trouble! Deal with it, Vortex! Hurry this process up! The swindle! Here we go! Combaticons, the charges are set! About time, Vortex. Get out of there, Vortex! We are going down with the bridge!
Finally, the bridge is destroyed. Decepticons, the time to attack is now!
Wait, what? Starscream! Blast off hide their defenses! The transport's guns will shred you to bits!
I have no patience for your cowardice, Onslaught! Decepticons, it is time to reclaim the energon that is rightfully ours! Attack! Attack!
Idiot! Blast off, Swindle! Time to salvage this mess.
We're moving into position now, Onslaught!
Drive to the underbelly of the transport. See if you can find a chink in the armor.
Their firepower is too much!
Starscream, what did you lead us into?
Just keep firing!
Ignore the slaughter. Get a move on, Swindle.
Yep, Starscream's getting smacked real good. So, how do I stop this thing?
Swindle, hit the back wheels. See what you can do to slow it down.
I'll blast the wheel struts.
Good idea. Take all four of them out and hurry. The detecting acid pool's dead ahead.
Try using your grappling hook, Swindle.
Right. I'll blast me some Autobots on the way.
Careful, Swindle. That acid will eat you alive. You realize acid does more than just singe your paint job, right?
One gate!
Look at him trying to dodge!
Teletrans door online.
Onslaught! Front stretcher just ahead! Time to... Heads up, Swindle! More Autobots on the way! Aircraft guns! I need to bring the dropship closer. On it!
Combaticon Swindle identified. Munitions expert. It is doubtful that you will survive Starscream's leadership.
he's no problem.
Able to reach the anti-air cannons from the catwalks along the outside of the transport.
I'll get those guns offline. Question. The transport can fly. Why didn't it just do that to begin with?
Probably takes a lot of energy to float that hunk of junk.
Really? Because if you calculate its total mass and...
Focus, Swindle!
Decepticons, this is Starscream. The mission is lost. Abort! Abort!
Abort? You've got to be kidding, Starscream! It's only a matter of time before we disable the transport! Anti-air cannon yet?
Yeah. As soon as I figure it out. Maybe if I just blow all the shells. Wish I had one of these at home. First gun offline!
There's two of them, genius! Head around the back to hit the other one!
Never that simple.
Detecting Swindle. Origin of Reno.
Stop messing around, Swindle, and use your booster!
Seriously? You're still trying to board this thing with dropships? I haven't stopped the AA guns yet!
Think of this as an encouragement to hurry the scrap up!
Disable the shield controls!
Onslaught! The Autobots are sabotaging the shield coupling!
Thought they might try that. Already on our way.
That's moving slow! Shield controls look fried! We need another way to break through. Any ideas?
Jump on the dropship and man the cannon. Let's see the shields hold up to that.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Swindle! Take that gun out now before it takes us out!
Ouch! Gotta get that fixed!
Not for them, Swindle! Hit it!
Now we're talking!
We need to take control of this ship! Combaticons, combine into Bruticus!
Bruticus online! Ready for action!
Hold the bridge!
control room is just ahead.
Get those flaps lowered so we can fire!
Congratulations, Onslaught. As a result of your failure to obey my orders, you and your Combaticons destroyed half of the Energon supply in that crash.
Kidding, Starscream? The Autobots would have taken it all. My team salvaged an operation that you screwed up from the get-go!
No one addresses the leader of the Decepticons in such a manner. Arrest them!
Look at this. What is this place? Soundwave's old workshop. Just dump your trash anywhere. He doesn't care. Uh-oh. He started. Better get moving.
Yeah, I'm in no hurry to please Starscream. So far, his leadership has been a complete disaster.
Starscream, demand absolute loyalty from all of my subjects. They chose to break my law.
Operation Retrieve Tech Vault Emitter.
My direction. I am the leader. From any one of you. Those who choose to find me, a fate so
Controls now available for limb attachment sequence. Commence limb attachment sequence.
ready to crumble before rumble!
Operation Brain Module Fusion.
You believe this? Here, boss.
Commence welding sequence. Commencing dark energetic fusion in 3, 2, 1. Balancing auditory sensors. Optic circuits online.
Where am I?
Kaon, my lab near the gladiator arenas.
Where is Starscream?
Decepticons! A new age is upon us! Gone are the failures of Megatron!
Enjoy your brief respite as leader. It will not last. Rejoice, my Decepticons! Victory is nearly ours! Soundwave, rally Shockwave and the other loyalists. I have a speech of my own to give.
As you command, Lord Megatron. Soundwave superior, Autobots inferior.
We gathered as much of your original parts as we could. Jerks on every channel.
Back! How did he come back? We're Optimus.
Enhancing your original design.
Never improve upon perfection, Soundwave.
I have contacted Shockwave. He and the others will meet you in the arena.
Excellent.
I hate to be Starscream right now.
Concerns have been expressed about our Energon stores.
Yes, Lord Megatron.
I assure you, for those who are loyal to me, it will last. Your allegiance to me will ensure you an eternal supply of... Who dares to disrupt my coronation?
Coronation, Starscream! This is bad comedy.
Megatron! Decepticons! I am your true leader now, and I order you to attack Megatron! Now!
That's Megatron! But he was crushed! Where did he come from?
Probable resurrection is too late. The Decepticon army is now loyal to me. The reign of Starscream has begun.
And now, it will end.
Destroy him!
Decepticons!
For Starscream!
You dare attack me? Martyr as many of your fools as you wish, Starscream. I'm just breaking in my new system.
Attack! Attack! Come on! You heard Starscream!
Yes, come! There is no greater honor than to fall at the hand of a king.
See if your armor is as strong as your words, Megatron. Gonna take you apart.
It was in this gladiatorial arena I proved myself worthy to lead.
That day has long passed.
That day will live forever!
Is there no one left who would challenge this pretender to the throne?
Fight your own battle, Starscream, unless you're a coward. Starscream, your mockery of a reign is over.
You will pay for this, Megatron.
You want us to chase him down? Finish him off?
He's not worth the time. Starscream's penchant for self-worship has severely drained our energon supply.
What's the plan, sir?
Before my attack on Autobot City, Shockwave informed me of a discovery in the Sea of Rust. He is on his way now to report.
Yes, Lord Megatron.
Decepticons! Megatron has returned!
Would you destroy it already? Look out below! Nice one! Long live Megatron! We always knew you'd come back, Megatron!
Shockwave, report!
All hail Megatron. I've built a replica of the tower I found in the Sea of Rust. The ancients used it to unlock space portals in high orbit over Cybertron.
Excellent. I assume you've already found a suitable planet?
Affirmative. The world is primitive, but rich with raw energy. All that we require now is a space transport with a strong enough power core to fly us there.
I'll handle that. Shockwave, ready your tower. We leave now!
Where are we headed, Megatron?
The crater where Trypticon crashed when he fell from orbit.
think that monster is still functional?
I care not. His power core is what I need.
Megatron! We're taking heavy fire! Brace for impact!
Ready for speed! Interesting. The Autobots have built air defenses near the crater.
Megatron. All hail Megatron. Megatron's will is the fate of Cybertron.
Fly ahead and find a data entry point to unlock the gate. Notify me when you are in position.
As you command, Megatron.
Forward, Decepticons!
It's Megatron. He functions.
Run, Autobots! Megatron lives!
Scouts, do you have visual contact? Repeat, do you have visual contact?
With what? Insults? Someone put some ordnance on that target!
Now locate Crypticon's position. I'm taking you down, Megatron! Oh, how I've missed destroying things. No mercy, Rumble! Soundwave, report!
Megatron, there is a significant power source in a facility nearby.
Feed me the coordinates!
All hail Megatron. Megatron's will is the fate of Cybertron.
Soundwave, open the bridge on the far side!
Yes, Megatron.
Grenade flying!
I needed. Must move quickly!
Megatron, follow the cable. The Autobots appeared in the training ship.
You ain't nothing, Megatron!
He's here for Trypticon! Don't let him through the gates! Locking positions! Hold that line! Hold that gate! That may be a problem, sir. There's no problems that can't be solved with high explosives, soldier! Now run those mags dry!
Air support! Attack!
Forward base! Is the threat contained? Negative! Negative! Forward scouts, what do you see? I have no idea. What's it look like? Pain, sorrow, and eternal stasis. Not necessarily in that order.
Lucifer, clear a path through that gate! With pleasure! Luticus, clear a path through that gate! With pleasure! Megatron, your path is clear. Onward! Decepticons, we have the auto attack!
Be advised! Megatron has breached the gate! Megatron has entered the facility! Thanks for the update!
We can't stop them! Fall back! Decepticons have breached the gates!
Fire! 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 We are firing! Then try aiming!
Snipers, on that bridge!
Come in, Autobot City! Optimus! There are reports on the battlefield that Megatron is alive!
Are the reports confirmed?
Here's your confirmation!
Megatron, you're functional.
Never felt better, Prime.
If you're here for Trypticon's power core, then your cause is as desperate as ours. End your aggression. We can work together.
Your pathetic ideals have turned Cybertron into the barren wasteland it has become. You are the cause. I am the solution. You deserve no less than the oblivion I will bring to you.
Goodbye, Prime.
Megatron, wait! They often expend great effort in vain.
Don't let him get Trypticon!
Come back here! What's the target? Open wide, Slippery son of a gun, aren't you?
How may I serve you, Megatron?
How dare you! Soundwave, are you reading this? The Autobots didn't remove the power core. Trypticon is still alive!
His body is still salvageable.
I'm on the move! Decepticon, over there!
Bow before Megatron!
Fall back! Fall back!
Come back here!
This only adds to my fury! What is this abomination?
First-class autobody. Heavy weapons and armor. Very formidable.
As am I. You are really asking for it. Soundwave, I have a visual on Trypticon's leg stabilizers. They've been sectioned off.
Destroying the batteries should free them from their bonds.
There! I see Trypticon's torso unit! Now, time to move! I shouldn't have to look for this! Ah! last! Tell me I serve you.
Open the door, Soundwave!
Yes, Megatron.
Soundwave!
As you command, Lord Megatron.
Decepticons approaching!
A perfect symbol of my reign!
Triplicon remains in deep stasis. Power core at 63% integrity. Catalytic overdrive generator is severely damaged. Estimating repair time.
No, there will be no repairs.
Tripticon, if you can hear me, understand this is not a rescue mission. Despite your great power, you failed to destroy the Autobots. You failed me. Henceforth, your chassis will be altered and redesigned to my specifications.
Megatron, in his damaged state, Triplicon's alternate form will become permanent.
All the better. Soundwave, initiate the Nemesis Protocol.
On your feet! Someone's trying to hack Shockwave's data logs!
Yes, sir.
Go check out the main server. Make sure it's still secure. I'll lock down the main entrance. What are you waiting for? Move!
Lights are out again. Probably another one of Shockwave's tests.
Our glorious leader, Megatron, has returned. All hail Megatron.
Long live Megatron!
I hate these new scanning systems.
Access granted. Starscream is a wanted criminal and traitor. If you have any information regarding his current whereabouts, contact Command immediately.
Nah, if it's Starscream, he's a joke. Nothing to worry about.
Alert. Space bridge testing will be conducted periodically. Terminals may suffer from temporary power loss.
Shockwave's log. Now that the Nemesis is ready for launch, Megatron can proceed with his exploration of the target planet.
Nobody's around. Time to relax. Ah, don't be such a lazy con.
It's sparking again. Let's get that fixed. Memory cores are fried. Need to find some new ones. Shine your light over here. My optics are fuzzy. Thought I saw someone down here.
Nah, it's nothing. Server's just ahead.
Hey, you hear about Starscream?
That idiot finally got what was coming to him.
Do tell.
Whoa! Who's there? Starscream? Hey! What are you doing here?
I hear this is where all the idiots hang out. According to these data logs, Shockwave's latest experiment is in the central tower. I can access it through the rear maintenance shaft. Megatron will rue the day he made a fool of me. He can keep his precious army. I will build one of my own.
That server isn't gonna fix it!
overload Shockwave's defenses with an EMP charge at each security tower. Surprise! Yes, all shall fall before me!
Starting's gone mad.
They fall like piles of scrap!
Stupid could win wars with the Starscream building!
Discrepancy detected. Verifying. Noise protocol. Prepare for extermination.
Greetings, Air Commander Starscream. I must silence anyone who could sound the alarm. There! The first security tower is down. Only 2 more to go. I won't stand for this! The skies are mine!
You don't get targeting at the top, do you?
that wretched tower from the Sea of Rust. What a monumental waste of time. Shockwave's defense network can't take much more after that. Only one tower left. Overload the main terminal. Storm. That got their attention. It should do the trick. All shielding over the tower's maintenance shafts. Network is coming back online faster than I thought. I must reach Shockwave's lab quickly. Must move quickly. Security grid won't be down for long. Not that way. All shielding over the tower's maintenance shafts. The network is coming back online faster than I thought. I must reach Shockwave's lab quickly. Must move quickly. Security grid won't be down for long. That way.
The subject continues to resist every test. I suspect they were administered incorrectly.
I assure you, the tests were done as you instructed.
We shall see, Sharpshot.
Supremely sleek. Always tinkering, aren't you, Shockwave? Must be quite the test.
Shockwave's log 77839. The subject's core functions are operating within tolerable levels, despite complications encountered during microsurgery. Subject's power readings have increased tenfold, thanks to my rerouting energon feeds from all but the most basic of cerebral circuitry. Hard shell. Administer stress test 87B.
Let me play with it.
In due time, Sharp Shot. Insecticons, follow me.
Nice try, Starscream! You picked on the wrong...
So, you are the one called Grimlock. Starscream. I know what Shockwave has done to you and your team. I've scanned his logs. Looked excruciating. I bet you're just chomping at the bit to pay him back. But what is a Grimlock to do? Surely Optimus has written you off, and you're entirely too stupid to think for yourself. Pathetic. You will swear your allegiance to me. You will do my bidding. And in turn, I will set you free.
No, thanks. I'll free myself!
Wait! I can help you!
Alert. Test subject is mobile.
It's escaped!
Must find my team.
Call for reinforcements!
Where are my teammates?
I don't want to get deactivated!
Useless!
Alert Shockwave!
Warning. Breaching containment cell 1G. Subject prone to violent outbursts. Please escort subject back to containment area.
What has Shockwave done to me?
Initiating lockdown.
It's escaped! Oh, no! We need reinforcements!
Take me to my team!
There he is! Open fire! Give up! Give up! I give up! I don't want to get deactivated! Here it is! Don't let it reach the others!
Others? Yes, my team. Do you even know where you are?
Call for reinforcements! Yeah, this is a terrible way to go!
Must find the others. Caution. Approaching containment cell 1S. All this must be close. Swoon. What have they done?
Welcome, Grimlock. Your attempt to rescue your friend was easily predicted.
Shockwave!
I've siphoned your cerebral circuitry to push additional power to combat-related functions. Frankly, I'm amazed you can even talk. 98.7% of your redesign is dedicated to the total destruction of your enemy.
Lucky you.
I will continue to monitor your progress with great interest.
Yield you the personal demonstration. Still function.
Grimlock! Get me out of this thing!
How?
I saw the guards trigger 2 switches in unison to lock me in! Now hit the other one!
Yeah, I got it!
Security deactivated.
That's more like it!
How'd you do that?
Don't know, but I like it. Can you change form?
No, everything's different.
You mean better?
Just different. Need to find the others.
So, where do we start?
Don't know. Start looking.
There they are!
Swoop! Take them out!
Ha, watch this! I like flying!
Alert! Alert! Approaching Dissection Lab 7B.
being that strong.
Makes two of us.
What is all this?
More experiments.
Is this what Shockwave did to us? Cracked us open?
You don't remember?
Oh. Do you?
Yes.
Grimlock. Oh, look at this one.
Insecticons communicate on a specific ultrasonic frequency. I have found I can manipulate 85.7% of their species through this method. The exceptions being hard shell, sharp shot, and kickback. Those anomalies appear to be more evolved and require more finesse in their manipulation.
It's escaped! Call for reinforcements!
Swoop! Look at him run!
Serves him right.
My research indicates Kickback may be another one of the original Insecticons. His mind and thought processes have proven psychotic and unpredictable. Looking to improve upon their simple design, I've augmented the strength of select Insecticon swarmers. I call this new breed Bruisers. Hardshell prefers advanced combat strategy and weaponry, as opposed to relying on his natural instinct. He is a most dangerous adversary.
Grimlock, this room. I was in a room like this with Slug.
Slug? Where is he?
Think I remember. Follow me.
Hurry!
By far the most dangerous Insecticon, Sharpshot enjoys torturing his prey with electricity. My research has revealed Insecticons have the capacity to ingest 95% of known matter and reshape it to a crude form of their choosing. Though they cannot sustain themselves through this process, it allows them to build structures of massive proportions. As Cybertron's core continues to shut down, more and more subterranean life forms have surfaced looking for Energon. These Insecticons come in many variations. This one is but a simple drone.
Got no bodies. Strike coalition force never sounded right.
Grimlock reformatted.
Allow me to introduce Hardshell. He should prove a most formidable opponent with which to test you.
Grimlock, I got an idea.
Where are you going?
Grab that fuel pod! Now throw it at him! Nice shot!
Keep those fuel pods coming!
Heads up, Grimlock! More cars coming in! Guess they don't call them hardshell for nothing! Grimlock! We got snipers! Bullseye! That's the Grimlock I know!
Whoa! You want to help out with this?
Grab that fuel pod!
shell! Stop squirming!
Optical scan confirmed.
Nice. Come on, Grimlock. I think Slug's this way.
Swoop! You triggered the shield!
Stop whining! Hit the trigger with me! We can disable it long enough to get through! All right now, on 3. 1, 2, 3! Shields are coming down! Get ready! Move it, Grimlock! See?
Approaching surgical unit 2D.
This is the place. I'm sure of it.
Empty.
Place is a mess. Maybe Slug escaped.
Maybe.
Grimlock, something big tunneled through the bottom here. This has got to be Slug's trail. I'll scout ahead.
Wait!
Grimlock, you all right?
Let's split up. We'll find Slug faster.
But Grimlock!
That's an order. Go! That thing is still on the loose! Check over here! Hear voices. Bugs, Insecticons. Open fire! No, 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 no! It's hatching. Ugh.
Grimlock, I see you've made your way to the lower depths of my tower. But your combat efficiency has only marginally improved. Your failure to change forms hinders your progress.
Then show me how!
The Insecticon Kickback has volunteered to assist you in unlocking your full potential.
I remember you, Grimlock. Do you remember me? Me? Slow! Once again, we have to put you in your place. Look, Grimlock. It's as big and tough as you.
Crush you!
Impossible! He overrode Shockwave's programming! You can't kill us
Never give up!
Did that hurt?
Rip you apart!
Not good enough! Time for me to take my leave!
Excuse me. Slug, you look terrible. I feel terrible. Shockwave really messed me up inside. But I'll survive. Me too. I'll help you up, boss. Just give me your hand. Pull me up! Where is Sludge? He didn't even make it out of the caves. Snarl? Last I heard, Shockwave cornered him off. Extensive testing.
Slug!
Grimlock, look!
Watch out!
That looks like the tower from the Sea of Rust.
Yes. You were right. The Decepticons were after it the whole time. And Optimus was wrong. All right, Grimlock. You don't seem like you. I'm fine. We need to find Snarl. Let's move! I may have an idea where they've taken him. Grimlock, follow me.
I'll scout ahead.
Swoop! This way, Grimlock! This new form just makes it way too easy. Keep up, Grimlock! Slug! Slug, look out! Those things are tough! What? Never mind. I'm taking fire! Hold on! I've got an idea! Grimlock, I'm taking heat here! Help me out! Nice shot! flying in! More swarmers over there! Grimlock! Alright, just keep stomping on them! More swarmers! I hate these things! Things are crawling everywhere. Beryllium baloney. You mean cesium salami? No, beryllium baloney. Cesium salami. Pull me up. Keep up, Grimlock. I got this. Slug, wait up! Slug! Tired of this. Where'd Slug go now? Where is Snarl? Alert Shockwave! We need reinforcements! Fall back! Everyone fall back!
Perforate him! Feed! Hungry!
Grimlock, get me out of here! Yeah, that's Snarl!
How
precious. You've come to rescue your little friend.
I've come to tear you apart, Sharpshot! Deacons. Bugs. Shut up and fight, Swoop!
Stupid Dinobot!
Little bugs, do your worst!
Can't beat us all, Grimlock!
Bring more!
Big mistake. You Dinobots are in for it now!
Shot!
Listen to him scream!
Shut this thing off! I'll just start smashing things!
Stop now!
I'm coming, Snarl! Never give up!
That's the stuff!
One more to go! I did it!
Stay away from me! You stay away!
Snarl is pretty messed up, Grimlock.
We need to find some place to patch him up. This will do. Snarl is leaking bad. Find something to stabilize him.
Shockwave's log 7723A. The target planet is rich with raw energy, but also infested with primitive carbon-based life forms.
Nice!
Warning. Test subject at large.
I have examined the DNA of the target world's most ferocious creatures and used it for inspiration in my latest experiments.
Access denied.
Stupid door!
Access denied.
Our target world displays early forms of carbon-based life, both botanical and reptilian.
Alert. Space bridge testing will be conducted periodically. Terminals may suffer from temporary power loss.
Oddly, the target world's surface is not composed of metal. Most of its ore lies closer to its hot magma core.
Though physically powerful, this form lacks any intelligence to pose a threat to Decepticons. However, it has also proven to be among the most vicious of those that I've researched. My aim is to merge its design with one of my Autobot test subjects.
This particular carbon design is very different from the others. Its wingspan grants it impressive flight capability, not unlike some designs I've seen in ancient Cybertronian archives. Early diagnostics show this carbon design would make an acceptable ramming device. The 3 horns atop the head would also allow the creature to skewer its opponents with relative ease. My tests have shown this carbon design has proven to be remarkably resilient to blunt trauma. It withstood testing for better than 700,000 megacycles before expiring. This primitive world is quite volatile. Its surface teems with volcanic eruptions and earthquakes.
Look at these energy readings. Tower's off the scale. Grimlock, the Decepticons are using that tower to rip open a portal in space. We gotta notify Optimus. No, I can handle this. But I already...
Grimlock, is that you? You're alive. We feared the worst. Are you all right?
Shockwave is opening a space bridge to another world, rich with energy.
We cannot allow Megatron to plunder another world the way he has Cybertron.
For once, we agree.
Return to base. We will face this together.
You're weak, Optimus. You run when you should fight. I'm taking the space bridge down.
Grimlock, wait.
This whole place is coming apart! Ticksnar, get out of here. I'll lower the blast shield.
It's too dangerous!
Go! Crazy.
Hey, we Dinobots gotta stick together!
We need to get to the tower!
Hold on tight!
Keep an eye out. All of them, there they are!
Rockets!
Ah, I'm not your decoy, Swoop!
Scrap!
What the? Now these things are out of control! I have the targets in sight! Shoot it!
Ha! You need Decepticon! Snipers! Faster, Swoop!
coming for you, Shockwave! Another gate. Must disable it. He's bigger than they usually are. He'll break just the same. Their armor weak on the back. Tear you in half! I don't sleep. Gonna be fun! You're finished!
You didn't think I'd build something so powerful such as you, and not have a way to control it. Now, sit there like a good pet while I finish my work. Megatron, I have successfully opened a bridge to the target world. The portal is stable and ready for you.
Excellent, Shockwave. Trypticon's conversion into the Nemesis spaceship is now complete. We will be launching for the portal shortly. I want you to stay behind to manage things on this end.
As you wish, Megatron. Shockwave out.
No one controls Grimlock!
Impossible.
You're finished! You ain't so satisfied.
Structural integrity compromised. Evacuate. Evacuate.
Just leave. Tower's coming down. Close.
The space portal Grimlock identified is becoming unstable.
How much time do we have?
Impossible to know. The sooner we launch the Ark, the better.
Optimus, take whatever spark that remains within me. Use it to light your way across the stars.
Metroplex, my friend. You don't have to do this. There's no guarantee you have enough energon to even get us to the space bridge.
This is my choice. until all are one.
This is the so-called Ark? The Autobots have placed all of their hopes on a glorified cargo hauler. Soundwave, head to the launching bay and ready the tow cables. You will lead the first wave of the assault.
Yes, Lord Megatron.
Make sure those tow cables hit their mark. I've mapped out precise weak points to hit. Once we've latched on, I'll start dispatching the boarding parties.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, what?
Yes, sir. Sir?
That's more like it. Those...
Upgrading my systems can help you.
Autobots won't know what'll hit them. Megatron had the Nemesis designed for maximum carnage.
Yes, sir, sir.
This thing's stable? I thought I was gonna be on the inside with the others.
Not enough room. You got this.
What, so I just ride the thing?
You got this!
You sure? Because there looked like there was still plenty of room on the inside with everyone else.
Yeah, but they don't like you. Tow cable, launch!
Ah!
Rumble, eject.
Let's rumble!
Return. Laser beak, eject. Target entrance.
Decepticons have breached the ship! Autobots, on your right!
I thought you would never rest, Soundwave! Is that all you got?
Attention, Soundwave! You're being attacked from both sides!
Laser beak. Access acquired. Return. Rumble, eject.
Let him have it!
Return.
Soundwave, the Ark's defensive cannons are taking their toll. Destroy them!
Yes, Lord Megatron. Rumble, eject.
Get ready to rumble! Before rumble!
Soundwave, hurry up and get those guns offline!
Return. Newtown silence the beam. Initiating sabotage.
Affirmative. One cannon
towers and aerial bots to launch bays. Those tow cables are being overrun.
Jetfire, launch Tomb Niner, en route! Right on at once! Let's turn and burn! Pound the armor, and the outer skin will shatter!
There, a chink in the armor. Now destroy it. Jetfire, this is a zero-G environment. Try using your rocket launcher in robot form.
Got it, Optimus. Boom! There it is!
There, another weak point. Destroy it. Nice work, Jetfire. You're stemming the tide.
Oh! Gotta watch over those sentry guns! Acquired. Got it! Cables are severed, Optimus. We needn't worry about any more Decepticons crashing. Jetfire, Jazz is in play. Where my gun?
Go, Jetfire. My spark is finished.
Keep your focus, soldier. We'll get through this.
Jazz! I need to find Ratchet. But I'm...
Oh, Rudiger. Oh, you are even uglier up close.
Ouch! The little Autobot wants to play. Try this on for size.
Whoa, whoa! Let's watch my step.
You can't run from this.
Whoa, whoa! Let's watch my step.
Can't run from this!
Whoa, whoa! Let's watch my step.
the shields go down, the purple comes out. Take this, big guy.
Get off of me, Autobot! You're really starting to boil my oil.
You don't think I'm coming near that, do you?
No problem. It slices, it dices. But wait, there's more!
That shield's a handful. Jetfire! If you start playing nursemaid, I sure could use your help.
Already on it, Jazz. Lure him to this EMP mine and keep him there. We'll take care of the rest.
This ought to do the job. Even if you destroy me, Megatron, others will rise to defeat your tyranny.
Then I'll just have to destroy you all! Bumblebee! What a waste of energon!
After eons of conflict, I finally see the truth of your words, Megatron.
And what might that be, Optimus?
This universe, no matter how vast, will never be big enough for you and I to coexist.
No one can stop me!
until all are one.
You got the touch. You got the power. You got the touch. You got the power. You're at your best when the Lord gets rough. You've been put to the test, but it's never enough. Yeah! You got the
Whatever lies beyond that portal is our best and last hope.